that being said, it's time to really get active. Last time we were here, we got quite a lot of things, having the abilities to, I would say, and then honestly, I've been thinking about it. It'd be a really good idea to make a mob grinder. Reason being is because we ride over a village, so they're already gonna want to spawn over here, and then of course all we need to do is just have all the necessary blocks to make that happen. That being said, though, we're gonna go for another one of these. That wasn't even that expensive. But yeah, we good all in all. Like I'm saying, I think it's time to basically start the mob grinder. Easiest way to do that is to, of course, get out all the iron, let it rip in that department. Let all that cook. And of course, to make it, we're gonna use the netherrack. Then of course more wood, because I believe. Let me pull up. How to basically make. Need to see how do we make the mob grinder, because I don't really feel like going in and trying to find out. I don't really feel like going in and trying to find how to basically not how, where an actual grinder is at, and then trying to do all that other stuff really. What is this? 1.20.1?
Hey Joe, check out this screen.
Well, I need to have my oh, it looked like there was a lot of signs, so I guess that's a sign for me to make a sign. Ha 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 ha, said no one. But yeah, that'll definitely be something that we're gonna do here too. That is a lot of blocks. Hold up. That is a lot of blocks. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 3, 4. Almost 25 stacks of blocks. I thought it would have just been 3. All right, buddy. Two stacks of ladders too. We'll see how we make ladders here. Okay, cool. And you can make stone ladders. Oh, okay, cool. So you can make ladders out of stone or the other. We need to rebuild this up. We need to get mending somehow. Ooh. I know I can get it out of the certain type of villagers, but mending. No way to make it. Got it. So that just means the lectern is going to be the way that I turn this around for myself. And then, of course, 9 of those. 2 chests feels a little too, feels not enough-ish, basically. What I'm going to do, I want to find where the bell is and ring it. So all these villagers in the nearby vicinity will run to their house, therefore allowing me to block them in, and then kind of repeat the process from there. Also want this one, so. Or do I not have any more villagers available? Wait, they grow higher than 3 now? That's perfect for the both of y'all to be caught up like that. Farmer. Are both of y'all farmers? Oh, you're a mason. Okay, so I break the mason. And then put that right there. You'll want to become that. And then for the farmer, all I have to do is just break this. Need to grab slabs real quick. All right. So, Riptide, 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 Curse of Binding. Okay, so now we're going to be going through this whole thing. Until they actually give me what I'm asking for. Oh, whole time I had a whole lot more of this. Great. And then from here, I can try to make more of y'all by basically bringing. Bring in as many beds as I possibly can. I got 2 now, but probably due to some zombie invasion that we don't really have too many more villagers in them too. Oh no, never mind. We got these guys. Weaponsmith. Go inside. Please go inside. No, get back. Cool. So this basically means only I can get in and out because I'm going to be replacing that with fences. So then I'm going to leave those 2 over there alone. But then I'm also going to be trying to get y'all to make more of y'all, basically. That dude right there was that was a little dude from across the street. What's going on, man? Yep, you gonna stay in there, buddy. Nowhere else? Okay, cool. None should be able to get underneath there except for the... What the heck? No! Back in there, boy. Thank you. Alright. So we have the two over there that I'm gonna be trying to get more out of. They're just gonna be weaponsmiths for right now, because I guess that's all we can really do with them. Oh wait, no, I need to change one of them. Or at least a couple of them to the stickman. Because I need the emeralds to, really start the whole business. Yeah, I need the fletching table. 2 of them and 2 of the others, just so the whole stick thing. Oh, what's going on, bro? Just so we can start this whole journey. Let's go ahead and put all of these away. Let's see, drop that. We got more wool here if we ever wanted to. If we ever wanted to do that. Yeah, we probably will. Let's see here. Normally stream alone. Yeah. Like a while back, I had some friends to kind of play alongside with, but you know, we stopped playing the same games as often. So here I am, just doing what I normally do, basically. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, cool. While they sleeping, I'll be able to move around better. I had that when it came to 7 days. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, we typically played what was the games? We played Repo. We played it was Repo, it was what was the other games? It was Repo, it was matter of fact, let me look at the list real quick. Because there was a couple of games that we would kind of play alongside each other, per se. Let's see. Fast Food Simulator was another one. I still got, well, of course I still got 7 days. Was playing Schedule 1. That was another game that I was playing a bit more frequently. And then of course I found some other games that were pretty interesting, to say the least. Like let me see, where is it? Is this from a co-op game? I want to see. Oh, it's just online PvP. Boo, that's bad. But yeah, I wanted to look at some more co-op games, just to have the ability to play alongside friends and such of that matter. Just to see when it comes down to it. We'll go like that. Light it up. Break the walls. I want to have just enough space in here to where they can get like a third person in here. And then once that happens, then of course I can bring out everything else. I would have joined if my laptop was working properly. Can't get enough of survival games. Well, here's the thing. This is Java is a little different than Bedrock, so it would have been a little difficult for you to join. This one we would have probably had to go on to do some form of like, you know, the trials and was it the trials and errors? I don't remember what I don't remember what that mod was called. The trials and tribulations, maybe, I don't know, but something along those lines. That would have been something that we could have done potentially, of course. I need to move them, but I'm not trying to hit them. And then we'll throw the third one in there, and then we'll just sleep alongside them. Hopefully I don't. There we go. Dang it. Okay. You got the right one. So now we're going to... Hey, man, move. Still on that one. That's the one that I want. All right, cool. So now that we got them situated, let's run over here, and my goal is going to be to get those two off of what they're currently on and move them over to being the lectern guys. We'll go like that. We'll go like this. So then I can make the beds. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool. So now y'all are gonna get an area. And honestly, even for them, I should do it. I should make them more of like an underground. Like they go down and then it's more room for them for like more bedding and stuff. That's exactly what I'm gonna try to do here. Excuse me. Get out. Bro, get out of here. Alright. Finally. Cool. We'll go like this. Ooh. And that's the reason why I wanted them out of here. They could have made their great escape. This is actually good though. It's already a form of familiarity. So this actually works out well. Let's go ahead and put that there. Oh, I put them up. Well. Alright, cool. So we got that going. So now they got like an up and down area. And then we're gonna put down one of the beds here, and then the other one right next to it. Then we're gonna go ahead and drop those there. Come through the door. Depth Strider. You got Depth Strider. And you got Sharpness 4. Sharpness 4? Already got Sharpness 4, but that's a good one already. We are going to... I seriously want to block that in so they can't get out. Depth Strider and Sharpness. Here's the thing. I don't remember which is which, so this is going to hurt if I break the wrong one. Depth Strider is still here. Crap, I broke the Sharpness one. Well, we'll break them both. We'll do this first. You have Luck of the Sea 3 there, and then I'm going to go like this to split them. So Luck of the Sea is you, and then you are Riptide 3. We don't like Riptide 3? Really? Paper for emeralds isn't bad. No, that's not bad. But I kind of want an actual one to go to. Lure 3? Meh. Paper again. Paper again. Come on, brother. Wait, what are you? Luck of the Sea 3. Yeah, I don't really need Luck of the Sea 3 either. Fortune 2. Already got Fortune 3, so it's not really as good as I thought it would be at first. What did you reward? You didn't reward me with any slime. 4 slime balls is really what I got. Do that, man. Smite 5. You know, Smite 5 could work for... Yeah, Smite 5 can work. I'll leave that one alone. Coming back to you. Come on. Look at it. Look at it. It's right here. Oh, is it like part of... Oh, that is right. Part of the day they actually look for it. Oh, well. Oh, that's why I wanted... That's the main reason why I actually wanted that. It's just the mending aspect. Don't really need mending that bad. But yeah, we could definitely do paper for... Definitely do paper for it. Oh, and then here goes a bunch of... Oh yeah, there's a bunch of trap doors that I can use. How much was it? It was like 2.5 stacks. Let me see. A little more than 2.5 stacks. Okay. Gonna be going through just a little bit of a renovation. See, I can build it up. Let me see. There's nothing else really to do. Well, ooh, that is something that we... nah. Let's just move this here for a second. We'll worry about making the proper guy at a different time, really. Time to go to sleep. Ouch. Let's go Dungeons. Is rumored to come out with a sequel. I'd love to see when that day happens. I'd love to see that day. Paper still. Paper still. Come on, man. Get off that paper. Smite. Sharpness 3. No. We don't need no sharpness 3, bro. Bane of Arthropods? Nah. I still might actually want... You know what? Sharpness still seems better than Smite. Because when it comes down to it... Flame... Lame... Move. Mid... We got it. We got it. At a decent price too. 20 emeralds is not bad. I can actually get 20 emeralds right now. At current conjuncture and everything. Let me go. Let me, got a couple things that I can do for that, of course. Yep, we get our sticks out. We are going to break all of this to get the paper. I ended up breaking too much. I know this isn't enough for 20 right here, right now, but this is to basically hold them over for that mending trade. Wait, what? Did I just get played? I just got played, bro. Both of them are now. How do they change themselves, though? That's stupid. Fortune 3, don't necessarily need it, but I'm gonna leave it. Thorns is don't really need thorns like that though. I'ma just Fortune 3 isn't that that valuable. Aqua Infinity, not valuable. Fortune 2, that is not the move. I still cannot believe it just did that to me. Played the life out of me. Aqua Infinity. Quick reload. Quick reload is whatever. I don't even know if it'll work for real. Mending. There it is right there. Oh, but I can't. I can't. No, I can't do anything about that one because it doesn't have the paper trade. Stagger. we do have a way to we do have a way. We can lock his mending trade in like this. Boom. We did it. Now he can't change anymore. Now that we got that settled, I don't necessarily need stagger is meh. Luckily C2 is whatever. But mending though, that's the one right there. That's the trade of the hour. No. It just took the block of wood, bro. That ain't cool, bro. It would be pretty cool though once the sequel actually does drop. Similar trades. Y'all both kind of on the same. I get my first thing of get my first batch of what the heck? Boom. Now I'm going to put this first book on the pickaxe. Reason being is like, look at it. It's basically broken. But nah, yeah, we gonna do that for Shirley. This dude. I'm kind of mad that he's who he is, because now he's stuck as that. I don't know nothing about no dang stagger either. Thorns never went to level 3 until now. Snap. I didn't think about it like that. Now it's more emeralds. Dang, I didn't even realize that. What did you do to lock it in? Oh, you just make a trade like in general with them. Once you make a trade with them, they automatically lock whatever they have there. So for instance, the one that I didn't want per se, the reason why it's like locked now to only like basically I do paper trades with them or it's practically horrible is because I made a trade with this paper because I was trying to get enough emeralds for the bookshelf trade, but I should have kind of kept going, I should say, just because I didn't necessarily do it right or good enough, however you want to say it. But all in all, though, it's fine because I got it, so that's all that really matters to me at the moment. I think I only had 2, right? Nope, I have 4. Okay. 2 of these. Yep. But yeah, so at the beginning of the episode, I did a couple of those rolls, and I ended up getting this. It's a decent weapon, but I don't know. It's only like 0.5 more in the damage spot. You can shoot it faster, so that's a cool thing. But yeah, it's not really that impressive, basically. We'll go like that. Yeah, because they're definitely weird on here. Where they force a... Alright, let's go there, that. Cool. So, my whole goal is to make a mob grinder, right? With the mob grinder, I need a lot more of these trees down. So, I'm going to wait until the Dark Mage does what it does. I honestly don't know why the Dark Mage does what it does, but let's get to it. Then I'll basically be trying to get not only more sticks in order to get more emotes, but I will also be getting enough. What are those? $56. That should be good. 'Cause yeah, basically my whole goal is, I don't know, about, I'll say roughly right here-ish. I want this area to be the mob grinder, where, you know, there'll be, well, ooh, that's too close to the bed, though. Do I have another spot to teleport to? No, I do not. How do you make those again? Stone. Let's see. You need amethyst shards. Amethyst shards, okay. Oh, you get them down in the ancient city chest only. Is there other ways to get? I guess I just gotta find one of those caves. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do that. Let's see. We'll drop a couple of things off. I know we got some of this started. Gonna leave the extra stuff. Oh, wait. And then as we go further down the line, of course, we'll get the diamond sword. We'll get the diamond sword. It's mending, which shouldn't be that hard to do. And then, yeah, we'll just pretty much go from there. There's ways on here to get, like, expanded storage, too. Oh, already passing it up. So one can hold the amount of 2 for the Banglim, which is totally fine. Aquarium. We're going to put an A right there because that's something we can get easy. We want to get things that are close enough to what we can grab. Like this is another thing that we could get. I don't know about this one. Seems to. Yep, I knew it. Silver? Oh, silver can be acquired. Runite, haven't seen that. This one I've seen. Haven't seen that one. I kind of seen platinum. I've seen platinum. Platinum is one that we can do. All right. I feel like we should go back over here so I can go on ahead. Oh, I mean, I can make it right. I can make the area right here. It only makes sense to make it right here, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. May need to start doing this just in case if I, like, you know, assassinate or take out things, I can actually heal up my pickaxe. Little by little, of course. And sure enough, rabbit stew. Well, we already got 7 of the 8, so we technically have a little bit of. Oh, and then we also have manganese already. Alright, cool. I don't have the most bullets to really take out any and everything, but that's 10. Shouldn't mess with them yet until this mage thing clears. What the? Alright, so Okay, so here goes the next plan of all of this here. That'll basically be me getting coal now. I know I passed up a lot of coal earlier, but kind of had my reasons for passing it up at the time. 28. There go more platinum. Ooh, that much already? B to that. Cool. Wait. Alright. So, with all this being done so far, let's go back on more silver. Whoop, I just lost the granite. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Getting back back up there. Say no, what about my bands? Man. Let me try to stay You know, say no, what about my bands? Hey no, say no. Hey, hey no, say no. Hey, hey no, say no. Hey, hey no, say no. What about my bands? 30s in the band. For the win, for the win. This somewhat takes care of everything else. Let's go here. Alright, cool. So say no, I'm all about my bands. I smell nervousness. Hey now, say no. Let me pop my. What's all blue strips? What? Hey, hey now, say no. Hey, hey now, say no. Hey, hey now, say no. I'm way too important. I'm way too important. Way too important. Whoever let you slide on me again. These empty spaceships on rose green his own hand. They wanna see me do my dance. I let them watch me do my dance. Ooh, I feel like joking. Don't wanna gets spooky 8th day in October. You know, sort of. I'm gonna take it up with Jordan. We're talking about playing bowling. Heads and I accidentally for all endorsements. And me, money, moan. Alright, cool. No more torches. I like the fact that you can literally look through the water. Of course, you can't see through lava, but it makes sense. Not expecting to see through everything now. That'd be a bit overkill, to say the least. You know, say now I'm all about my bands. I'm trying to see what can I do. That's definitely something I can do. Let's go ahead and cook that. Anything else I could potentially do? Ooh, I feel like I feel like joking. Cut with a blower, ain't 8th day in October. As soon as that's finished, then I'm gonna try to cook those. And then for the last one, I can cook it over sticks. Matter of fact, that's what I'll do. So now we're gonna sit here for the most part. Platinum is a really good one to go with though. 81 stacks for the time being. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Versus the regular Degler. So that's basically gonna be all that holding versus the ladder, really. I could, to an extent, cook the raw beef to make it at least 62. You'd have to do it like that, 32 and then 32 and then 24. But I should use the birch saplings and the oak saplings and the spruce saplings, because those are very easy to get with where I'm currently at. I can easily acquire any of those. So that is definitely something that I should do. So I can either go diamonds or leather. since the other one is going to have a bit more of a head start, might as well have that one have the most in it. Ball heads and endorsements. But yeah, so this is going to be the good part, in my opinion, because once I get, and I pretty much already have it, so me saying this isn't like I need to go grab more. The only thing I really need at this point is just more blocks, because we want to make this high enough to where, as I like build more levels upon it, like I'll probably start it off with like the first like 2 or 3 levels, however many blocks that I can particularly go for, and then we'll just go like that, because that's what it seems like is going on with this anyways, because it's like I don't need to mine, but now that I am mining, then it is going to make things a bit interesting in certain regards, of course. Honestly, I probably should just let that go and then continue my mining journey instead of just watching it, because it'd probably be better off this way, because it's like I don't need to micromanage something that's going perfectly fine, you know? And then when I get back, or if I stay down here, however it ends up going, Interesting. Let's go like that. go. So, clearing out inventory space by doing some things that we kind of need to do anyways. Oh. Interesting. Grants 1,000 experience when consumed. That is kind of crazy. 1,000 XP? Yeah, we'll just leave that alone. Yeah, we're just gonna. And of course, we got platinum, so we gotta find more coal. Mm. Gotta get another star. Smoke 6 instead of 8. That's cool. I should not have done that. Smoke 6 items. right, we got 55 coal. I think personally we should get out of the hole. Up. We got 18 blocks of coal, and I'm over here just casually looking over it, like there's literally nothing else in the world to do. Yeah, give me a moment. That's something. What else? What else? What else? What else? Diamond one. Then of course we got morkite. We got way more blocks of coal than I thought I had. And then we'll be able to. Oh, yo, super tripping. There we go. And then we want to go here and there, here and there. We'll go into here with this. At least try to get the third one out. We're gonna need more than a third. I know I said I wanted to I'm gonna do as much as this smelting as possible here, so then we can get 60 of the silvers. Then of course we get 3 of them. And then the 3 goes perfectly with the sticks, or, which is something that I should do, have these 2 watch over it, kind of like how this is going. And then we need to just put as many of these into blocks per usual, of course. So then this will allow for 63 to be 7 blocks of this, basically. Now I know that this is only going to go down to 6 by the time this is done, but it's fine. Because we're already going to start this journey. Yep. We got all of those that we need. Now we can deal with the rest of this. boom, boom. Then we go like this, and then that, and then we'll go. And it's like we might as well smelt this, you know. Okay, Mithril sword. That'll give us a little bit quicker speed. Kind of my reason in wanting to go with it. But then again, the pickaxe is a little interesting. I don't necessarily want it though. Is it like almost taking place of diamond? Almost. And the reason why I say almost is because I don't I don't have enough to actually take place of diamond. Oh, you need to have a blast. That's totally fine. Let's see. We can do this as well. That's not a bad idea. I think I'm gonna go against that though. But yeah, I know this part right here isn't the most fun aspect of all of this, but I kind of need to do this so I can grab more things basically. So a little pit stop won't necessarily hurt anyone. Alrighty. Oh, I was given 2 melons. Alright, cool. So, we have gotten to a pretty decent point here. We are shedding inventory, picking up more inventory, and also condensing our inventory. Oh, wow. Didn't even mean to break that one. We'll get those two. Ouch. use this as a 2-for-1 deal. Alright, we're going to get back to the area with all of it done. And then we want to, we don't need to do anything else necessarily. Cool. So now we split them by 32, split that by 32s, and then split this by 32s. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna mute up just for a second. I got a very funny, and I mean very funny, TikTok that I'm about to watch right now. Oh wait, no, I still want this to be going on, so let me just block myself in, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes, alright? Okay. This is honestly taking forever for it to install, so I'm gonna just have to wait like a little bit longer. But I'm gonna let y'all know again when I will be removing myself, basically. Hey, these look like little amethyst areas. I wonder. Amethyst. Alright, so I don't know if I need to go up or down in order to figure out the actual direction of this, but I'm gonna figure it out because we want to get. Then again, then again, we should waypoint this area as smelt area. We're gonna call that SA, and then we want to go to this spot here. Yeah, we definitely want to get over there because the only thing we'll really need from there is to just get ender pearls, and then from getting the ender pearls, of course, then we'll be able to move however we need to move, or we could even go here, actually going back to Oh Wow area, and then kind of taking that little trip. Yeah, let's actually try to go to Oh Wow. Can hold 81. That's not bad either. So it's definitely not this way. I almost played myself. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, so from here, I know we got the water bucket where we can easily traverse, but I want to be able to get up and down without the water, per se. Oh, that was easy. Alright, so there's a way to get. I'm not going the right way. And that's why I wanted to kill him, personally. And we got diamond ore right there, which is pretty cool. Not necessarily something we need, but still cool in the context of things. Let's get up here. More mithril. Yes, sir. More mithril. That's the wrong one. So, boom. Now we're at 7. Now we're definitely looking at being able to have a better sword and things. Gesundheit. We'll go with that. I think I just gotta go like straight across like this, maybe. Sure enough. Eight. What can I do with calcite? Nothing. So let's go ahead and set that down. And then how many of these do we need? Interesting. Crap. that. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. All right. I'll be right back. Let me get back up to the smelt area real quick, though. Let me actually go over to this real quick. But yeah, I'll be right back. At this rate, this is never going to install. Alright, cool. So we can at least make it to this area. See that we can't drop anything. That's totally fine, I guess. One thing that we don't necessarily need is the bowl. Maybe if I would have just went straight up over there to smelt area, none of this would have happened. But here I am. There we go. And I did all these furnace signs so I can actually do what I am. Oh, shoot. There is a bit of pressing matter here. Let's see. The 10 is whatever. We're not even going to worry about that right now. The main thing that we need to get rid of is these two. This one being, that's like 12 smelts. That's 1222, so wouldn't work with you. You were for a full 8, so one of those. So we can go like this. You can go like that, that, and that. Almost got a full. And a 3, 2, 1 for a 6. That's not gonna work because it's gonna take too long to grab this out. But you can go like this instead. For the one here, we'll just have to deal with that. Since they're different names, they're not gonna want to connect with each other, right? Cool. So since they're similar names, they can at least connect in twos with each other. And then my last request. Frick. Everything is almost ready here. Only thing that's going to need to take more time is this. So we got to go with a solid that. And this should basically be all the smeltables so far without getting the mineral stuff. And we'll try to keep this last Mordekite for that. I don't know why I was about to say Mordecai, but that's, I guess, to each his own. But how much does this smelt? 0.5? Ooh, this is perfect. We can smelt these 3 copper with this plus the 5. Alright, time for teardown, I believe. And I'm still leaving that spot there as oh wow, because it technically is still really, really good. Now, what I need to get to is the Villager 2 area, which, if I remember correctly, that was... Dang, I've been down here that long that I don't know how to get out of here anymore. That's going further down, so it definitely isn't that. I wonder, was it actually going up like this? No, this feels like something that I looked at afterwards as well. Ooh, excuse me. I feel like going this way is at least half my answers. Nope. That was already, this was another expedition that I went for. It wasn't that. I remember lighting that up. It shouldn't be this, but it honestly could be. And it is this. Wow. I believe that's more manganese. Might want to go up there, actually. Watch out. Any of them super critters can jump on my head or something. Oh, finally. Alright, cool. So now we can just collect up all of these. We didn't even, I didn't even fully search the area either. Where? There? Oh, okay. Let's go, bucko. Holy. Oh, wait. Alright. Let's get back down there and... Oh, we got a second... You gotta hurry up and kill this guy before he turns. Alright, cool. We got that going. Dropped items will be cleared in 10 seconds, so I'll wait on breaking them. Alright, let's go back to starter cap. But yeah, let's get on back to starter cap so we can put everything that we've acquired back, and then we'll try to get the remaining parts of the blocks of stuff. I don't even need that sugar cane, to be honest with you. But we'll just gladly pass by it because we really don't need it. 44. But yeah, my first train of thought is going to be to turn all of this into iron, mix it with this one to then have the 9. Yep, to then have the 9 have the 9 hoppers, and then from there I can worry about all the other blocks and stuff. Because we have a little bit. We ain't got a whole lot, but you know, it's something, I guess. Let's see. Ugh, get off me. And we actually had 10 more platinum. Ball. I ball. I don't know what else I should call. Should see if this is a. Oh, it's not enough. That should be enough now. But yeah, so we are going to be it is going to be very easy to get what we want when it comes to these guys here. Reason being is that we have 44 of the 45. Then again, like I was saying, I'm going to just go ahead and smelt this last one here. Putting 1 and then 1 to then get that done. Boom. So now we're going to go ahead and make way more. Ah, you can't do that. Boo. Boo. 63 stacks is whatever, really. But yeah, we got our 9 hoppers. We're gonna go ahead and try to start it. That being said, I do need to clear out a lot of these things that won't necessarily help me right now. Excuse me. It did say we need a lot of wood related items, so we'll just grab this stuff here and then potentially put the blocks. Yep, well, not even potentially. We are gonna end up putting the blocks. We are gonna end up putting the blocks where they particularly need to go. I should have smelt this. That's totally fine. We'll just eat this and then we'll go like that instead. Actually, makes more sense this way. This. There, and then we'll go slabs. Wait, this is definitely too low. Oops. But that's fine, actually. Totally fine, because we can change it around for surely. Nice. Got some good apples. Boom. So now we're good enough on the slab aspect. Now we kind of need to do everything else. I know we're going to have to end up blocking it off a certain way and all that good stuff. With the water and all of that. And such, so we should always keep that ability. Basically, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to at least try to get the first level done before anything else. Can be replaced with any block. Oh wait, only thing that I'm missing right now is the ladder aspect of it. Yeah, that's not enough. Don't know why I need that much ladders, but it's more than likely because okay. So it does say I should move it to an actual ocean biome. That's what they're saying is going to be the best bet. I need to see how many ender pearls I have. 10? Oh. 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 Okay. We got 10 here. I thought we had a lot less than 10, but you know. We'll go ahead and make 2 of those then. I don't know if we probably don't got enough emeralds. Wow. Oh, it's 1 emerald. It's 1 emerald. Okay. Okay. So that means we got London on the track. I mean, sorry. So we will do, since we should go over an ocean biome, extra obsidian? No, but that can easily be arranged. Let's go over to obsidian area. And then, oh wait. That'll definitely be more than smelted up by the time I'm through. And personally, I don't know why I didn't think of running to the nether portal and then going over here that way, per se. Alright. Let's go on back now. Alright, so now we just need to go to ocean. Here goes a cold ocean. This is just a river. Yeah, let's go to cold ocean. About right here. And I think I know why he's saying to go over the ocean. Because you will be able to have the best spawns versus when you're over land, it'll want to spawn here, there, and everywhere else. But yeah, let's take a little run over to probably to be furthest away from everything. I probably want to either be in one of these two chunks. Probably. I'ma say this one. Call it starter pack. No. Call it mob grinder. Uh-oh. Dropping the phone. Hey, dropping the phone. Dropping the phone. What the heck are we doing? So boom. So we're gonna call this MG. Bang. So we want to get over to mob grinder. At least that area. We are going to need a lot more wood, especially the spruce wood, for the trap doors, because they said you need like 2 blocks and a bit more than a half. 2 blocks and 33, basically. I had to see maybe kelp will actually get us building better in this area. Oh wow, looks so gloomy over here. How about we'll go? We'll actually go to the closest part. There we go. So we'll start here. We'll change. Delete that. Confirm deletion. And then we'll start. Oh, wow. Mob grinder. So MG. Bang. And now I gotta see how are we gonna do this. Build up to 195. Maybe I didn't need the ladders. Maybe the ladders is because they're thinking vanilla, but you know, I have a teleporting. Oh, well, I guess I'll just use the ladders. Nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna need like one more stack, I believe, in order to get to 195, because I was at 120. So this should take us oh so close, but not exactly there. All right, cool. So we're at 195. What's next? And then also shout out Volt Trucks. No, Volt Rocks. And what's the other one? And Waffles, I believe. No, Waddles. Oh, you're gonna also need those. Frick. Build a 7x7 platform made out of bottom slabs. Okay. So 7x7 is 49, of course, but the 7x7 is also going to have the 1, so it should be 48. Yep. Looking in the direction, so I need to make my 7 going out this way, so we can all stay within the same, like, mini chunk. Yeah, so we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. this right here. Wait. Cool. So now we do this. Oh wow. So I already did one wrong. Whatever. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, y'all. All right. So I'm already knowing that I am going to have to. I'm going to have to go back. That's the reason why I built this, anyways. And I also wanted to keep this here too, just because whenever I do want to like transfer back and forth. So 1, 2, 3, 5. And then it just said to. It didn't say. Oh, of course, you can just do it however you want. Then, of course, wait, what? What? Where is my hoppers? Thought I picked up my hoppers, bro. What the heck? I did not. I didn't pick up any of this. That's actually insane. Oh, it's a cooldown. I love that. That's actually better than the other route. slabs as well, right? Bottom slabs. Oh. Oh, they do it differently. So instead of doing the slabs and then building above, they go like this. So we're already good on that end. Okay, that's already a first. Okay, so this is it. So it will fall into the holes. That's great. 18 layers of solid block. I kind of want to block the sides so that the stuff doesn't try to fall off the sides. But do I want to do all of that? And basically switch these as solid blocks. I don't think we'll need it, but at least for the backs. Yep, so we'll be good like that. Or good enough, I guess. This is probably where you'll need the okay, so 18 layers up. Two, three, crap. 4, 5, and then this is 6 up, 7, 8, 9. Shoot. I don't even remember how much I went up. That's fine. I'll just do it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. 18. 'Alright, so we're up 18. Now what's next? Stairs. Aha. One thing we definitely did not do is freaking stairs. Well, back to starter cap. Okay, we gotta change this now, cause I'm not trying to die from suffocation. Go like that. Let me see. Grinder cap. Okay, cool. Cool. We're not dying anymore. That's lovely. Let's take those blocks. There it is. Well, that's just stone cutter. Your pride and wanna forget over quotes. You don't care about a brother on the vote. I know what the trap doors are for. Now that I think about it, it only makes sense they'd be to trick them into walking off the edge. out of 12. 10, 11. And then this will be 12. So I'm not going to keep running around for that last one, even though it's technically in here. Yep, we'll just leave it at that. All right, what's next? Okay, 4 blocks out and then connect them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That means you can connect these corners here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, fill the platform. I don't think it necessarily matters which one of the two you kind of start with, per se, in the connect the corners then fill it versus kind of like do it all together aspect. But for each side, I'll do something a little different. And this is going to look a little ugly because, again, I just grab like scraps of blocks and stuff like that. I'm not really, like for the first one, I just want to make sure it works, or else I can always like never use this platform again, in a sense. And that's kind of the reason why I am doing it the way that I'm doing it right now. I'd hate to get all the same blocks and then I do all this for nothing. Well, like I'm saying, this is just basically me just grabbing scraps anyway. So it's not a who cares moment, but it's a at least I'm decorating with the scraps that I got. Up. I knew it. The dang fence gate. So let's go on back to the cap. And then how do you do? Gotta make sure it's the right one. We'll go spruce 2, 4. Is that okay? Excuse me. Or it doesn't matter. So we'll do that. Mob grinder. No, 6 blocks to each corner. Four block high. Alright, so what we're going to end up having to do is we're going to go to sleep and we're going to go on a mining journey. And what I mean by mining journey is we're just going to go down this way until we literally either run into too much stuff or something. Or wait, no, I probably shouldn't go down per se. I probably should go, yeah, I probably should go like this. Just a straight line. Oops. Sorry about that. That's basically what I was watching if y'all were curious. Not saying that y'all were anything, but so I think what I want to do is what I should have done is before I started building this, I should have put everything in the certain area so then I can see like, oh yeah, I got such and so done already. Because we already got a lot of it done. Now I'm sure my only things that the only thing that I really need to do is just keep bringing this up for every level that I go up to. So once I'm about to start closing off a level, then that's when I'll bring it up to such and such and then so and so really. And then I still got all these ladders so I can always climb up right from the mob grinder area. Or should I? No. I want to hold on to that as a just in case method. Yeah, we gonna go. So the next part of all of this is building up 4. I still don't feel like I got enough. I don't feel like I got enough. Let me see. That's what, ouch. That's what you need that's what you need all the trapdoors for. We'll try to see how far we can get right now. Wait a minute. Do I have... I don't have enough wool either. That's fine. Boom. So then now it is time for the 3x3 in the corner. And then of course you have so then of course we want to go 1, 2, and then start it again. This time. Great. So boom. So we need so 6, 9, 12. So that'll basically mean 18 more. Try to see if we can get that out of these. Oh. I guess I was wrong. Because that's 6, 3, 6, 9. And I only have 3. And I need a bit more. There. I got 9, but that won't be enough. I need 3 more. But we'll go temporary block. Actual block. Break that block. Crap. Crap. Almost blew it. So we need 3 trapdoors. Somebody once told me the world was gonna run me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. You looking kinda dumb on her finger and her thumb and the jump on her forehead. To do so much to see so much wrong with taking the passion. Don't want to rush there yet. I still got a couple more things to do. Dang, fast. That brother fast. I. that, 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 and then that, and then that, and then with this. What's the other one? Oh, let me just grab this stuff, actually. And then we'll go here. Oh, I guess not. We'll do that. And then we'll go this, that, 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 that. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, we only need 3, so that's totally fine with me. But yeah, because there's 9, so there's gonna be 6 of there's gonna be 6 moss and then 3 of the other. Feel like I'll be fine with this. Go there. Only thing is, how am I gonna be able to get up there? That shouldn't be that hard of a question to answer. Wait, no, we'll do this. Okay, that wasn't smart. Oh, why didn't I think of that? I could just do the whole ladder thing. What the heck? And then I'll wait for this. So now that I built that up, then you go up by 3 afterwards. That I definitely don't have enough for. Let me guess. It'll be on some, the more levels you want, the better. Da 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 da. Because it's going to be, well, maybe not the more the better, but we'll see how much. Before I go flying off the edge. All right, let me see what happens after, because this is going to tell me how much more I should get. 3 layers? Oh, shoot. Okay. Yep. So we're gonna need quite a lot. But yeah, so looks like we're gonna need quite a bit more. Well, first, let's actually go and count how many, since there's gonna be 3 layers, that'll actually even itself out. Let's see how many, how much trapdoors there is. That'll tell me how much wood I need to cut up. So 6 times 4 is 24. So we got 24 times 36. 24 times 36. 24 plus 36. 24 plus 36. That is 60, right? If I'm not mistaken, that should be 60. 72. That seems about right. 72. Let me actually make sure here. Because 36, 24, so that I make it 54. And the 6, make it 6. Yep. 72. So that means I'll need to have 72 of these. Well, 73. And then basically go at it like that again. So this is just going to be an extra trapdoor. Don't know how exactly that's going to work, but yeah. But yeah, so that means we're going to need quite a lot of blocks. Quite a lot. You literally have to swing before it even gets in the area. I'm gonna get to level 30 real quick. I want to see what I can get with my other like pickaxe and stuff. Cause I may be able to mesh them together if I get like efficiency 4 with if I get like efficiency 4 on breaking 3, then that'll be a great mashup. Then of course I can always make another one for the whole greatsword thing. But before I get my hopes up, I might as well run down there and see, do I at least get one of the things that I want, like at least efficiency on breaking 3. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna have to go for it then. Even if I gotta shoot my way to get it. I'll be fine. So close to level 30. Just unbreaking 3. My eyes, that's just good enough. Because I can always do this. And then check again. Unbreaking 3 again. I want to see. Before I mesh, can I get at least some efficiency 4 on there to break things quicker? All right, so So I believe we have enough. Because we gotta get like 144. Yeah. Because 72, 72. 64 plus 7. That's another 64. That's already 128. 128 plus 21. That's 149, right? That should be over. Like, way over. In a good way, though. So, if they end up growing up, then that's great. If they don't, well, I tried to put them down. Lately, they just been despawning anyway, so it don't truly matter, but it kind of do. All right, so we at least got the trap doors. So now we just need a lot of of um of everything basically. And I kind of should have waited on. Never mind. We got London on the track. We good. 15. Ooh, that's definitely not gonna be enough. We need like 3 more. This is what I should do though. No joke, no lie. I should Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Wait a minute. We are going to see what is this. This is more than likely just the berries, so So let's go on ahead and change it around. So instead of me going kind of like in to the inside, I want to make it to where I could get to the outer part. I have enough blocks to technically be able to do it. What did he get me? Alright, so technically we got that. We almost got everything. So basically, because we might as well start the water. No, that's not what I wanted to do. So boom, we finally did one level. Not fully though. I guess I'll use one. No, I won't. So what we're going to do is we're going to go across this time instead of like that. And then on the third level, we're going to go across the other way, or diagonally the other way. Anyways. If this works, this will be great. It's 81, not 72. Only 7. Dang. But at least it's 7 of 9. frick. I forgot that's a thing. Fall damage carries, so I had to go to like a water area in order to get away from that. But that's crazy. Don't need signs, don't need all these ladders either. But I know what the ladders are basically for. It's to potentially climb. Apologies, I didn't mean to pause. Boom. And then now, what we're gonna do is pretty much all of them. Now, last but not least, dang it. Well, I'm not doing that again. Unless I want to unless I want to die one more time. But yeah, we're pretty much done. Not actually. We need to get the remainder of the walls done. And I think this should at least somewhat be good enough for the remainder of what we need. Then, of course, like I was saying, I can always add more whenever I feel like we should go a lot crazier. But until then, there really isn't no reason to be actually doing it. We should actually use like the gravel and sand and stuff. That'd be pretty interesting. That should be enough, but I'm not too sure if it is enough. It's definitely not going to be enough, but it's all right though. Probably be enough to just cover the outer parts, but we still gotta get the inner part and then also torched up too. Crap. I'll say another 70. I'm going to sleep, even though I shouldn't, because it's going to allow me to maybe I should have stayed alive. I mean, not stayed alive, stay awake. This should be enough. And if it's not enough, then it's basically gonna be time for me to hang it up. And then next time I am on, I will check to see if it actually works, because it's already late enough and I don't know how fast these things really spawn in. So all right, finally. Now let me go back to that video real quick. And let me see, where did they say to put the torches at so they don't try to spawn on top? Of course, you want to go to the center, but you also want to go in a 3x3 radius. So 1, 2, 3, place. And then, of course, from there, you want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then place. Okay, so. All right, cool. So now, and then I'm gonna keep the ladder and everything like this here. Then, of course, I'm gonna torch this area like way more. I don't want them to even think about spawning anywhere else but over here, you know? So with that being said, torch there. Now we pretty much wait. Already looking pretty good so far. wait until it's already quite a lot of diamonds. There we go. Now we mix that with this, and we got ourselves a deal. And then, of course, we can always grind the other one done. But now we're going to have efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending, all that good stuff there. So we have 22 levels or 26 levels. I'll go 22 levels. Yup. And then we'll just be working on getting sharpness 5, unbreaking 3, and mending on this. And then pretty much go from there. But yeah. Now we're really raking in the diamonds. Yeah, that's pretty much it. As you can see here, looking pretty good on this front, you know. We got quite a lot of diamonds already, just with this alone, right? We got the 19, the 15, the 18, and then of course you times that by 6, so both of these by 5. And that's how much diamonds we really rolling with. Hello? But yeah. Yeah, a good amount of pretty much everything going on here. Bone block. Oh, and look, we got the diamond sword to be able to try to get the other parts on there. Of course, put the mending on at one of them at least. We ain't got no chicken in here. Zombie, drop real quick so I can get level 30 again. Come on. Come on. There we go. Dang it. Not level 30 yet. Look at the amount of heads growing, man. Sharpness 3, not good for me. All right. you at least got unbreaking. So, yeah. Okay. And then what about you two? Protection 3, blast protection 4. But yeah, so basically we build everything that we need to build. We got our XP farm. Of course we can make it more better, but that's great enough for now. We've been here long enough trying to do all of that. Glad to finally say that it is all done. Looks ugly, but so what? That being said, y'all, you better hit subscribe. Like the video too. Do it. Do it. Hurry up and hit it. Let me